Okay. It's too early to be streaming, probably, but I'm not gonna have any other time than right now to do it. So today, yeah, that's my excuse. I just really love this game and I want to play. Hold on, can I? Oh. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth, blah blah blah. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The DM makes me stick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age. One with years of experience, and that upstart school children like you and Louise stare too. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. The hosting's a candidate too. Alright, whatever. What am I supposed to do?
True.
If a guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's a perfect target for us. I think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Makes it official.
Look at that.
There's sure a lot of wanted posters. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for a Heisme, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Heisme one at the window. At the window? Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. If I can't say these high fantasy names properly, you probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has a big captor and he's ready to... Oh!
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Cool, we can accept bounties. This is like a D&D campaign.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
What are you doing, young man?
She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Sure, buddy.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
I don't think he told her.
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Woo!
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
She's not making eye contact. Well, we're screwed, guys.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
She didn't do it. Uh-oh. Or it's not that great.
Circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh, shit.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Yeah, we need that to get us places.
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
You know, that's a good point.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Sleep. Something I really should be doing, but you know what? Whatever. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... So you like it here too? You're one of us. One of us. One of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martyra. I'm gonna trip on that name a lot. I asked Fabian for a map of Martyra, and she gave me the one from Grease's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Yes'm. I wonder what kind of crowd is going to be at the opening ceremony tomorrow. Thinking about it has got me a little excited.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Girl, I've decided I'm heading to Briarhaven. Much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna see that so-called exhibition for myself. Why was that laugh so evil? Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
What in the blazes?
Ugh, can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Depressing. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
Oh, my bad. Let's go, Sneeps. The bed is simple and clean. It is the way that... Okay, sorry. And has a... Yeah, let's get out of here, boys. Rest well. Hey, you too, Galka.
Can I come in?
Maria! Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Aww.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Oh, baby.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh. I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Oh, she's so cute.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Good night, Maria.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyways.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that.
Aww.
A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Wow, 12 years.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
Oh yeah, that was you, wasn't it? I was like, woo, hot lady, hot elf lady, you totally like murdered the fuck out of that guy, it was so badass.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world.
Oh, are you gonna read now?
Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Not at all. Back to story time.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
Oh, now I know this isn't about our world. Look at that. Equal, fair voting rights.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on.
I love her so much. She's so cool. Damn it. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Oh. Ooh.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Pretty. She's really pretty.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
What are you gonna do, Dumbledore?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Oh!
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Oh.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
Oh.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Enough.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Is he gonna show up?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Oh, well.
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Well, that sucks.
He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, it's that guy we met.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
I kind of figured.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power.
I bet he's the next boss guy we gotta beat up.
Well,
Just like
not
Zorba
quite all
was.
the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet honors than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
Cute!
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Argenti? Is that you?
If we lose this, think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, true.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh shit, that's me. Hi! Oh my god.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh.
The ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Uh-oh.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is that our ride? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Yeah, I think this is our ride, guys.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Oh my god.
Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. This shameless old fool.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, we got a ship, guys. That's so cool.
I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. Guys, we...
To the road.
Like, what...
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
No.
It's incredible.
Oh, hey. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. Gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this as a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castletown, I think? Should be a ways south. City on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Briarhaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold.
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this crass legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley, good. Now, since those bridges, charge full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is
Whoa.
amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
I agree.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
It's like steampunk, dude.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that.
Very much.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not
in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
I thought it was the world is our oyster.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yeah, please.
That man is Norris.
What?
An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite
Oh, he's a birdman!
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Oh, wow.
What?
Well, that helped.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Just a bit. That's so cool. Noble District Underhall.
Norris? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Why is your hair orange? Just because it's a flashback?
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
I don't know, I guess.
Specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Then this is not strange, or stranger than usual.
Whoa!
Oh. Well, I guess that'll do it. There it is.
God.
There it is. Wow, that's so cool, though.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Norris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I'm guessing not, but...
You cannot mean...
Damn, did you really go against orders?
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
But he's not dead.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Uh-oh.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
Oh, he's gonna...
A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Oh boy.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Uh-oh.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Well, now we know how that happened.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
We can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
This is so cool, dude. I love this game. God damn it. Okay.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Don't fuck it up.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Aw. Love it. Anyways.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Cool, this is so cool, this is so cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some snacks and stuff so I don't starve. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to get Dr. Pepper that I had in the fridge, and it apparently tipped over and spilled all over the fridge shelf, so I had to clean it. It sucks. Now I have significantly less Dr. Pepper. Anyways. Wow. Wow, this is quite the gauntlet runner. Though the driver makes me a little nervous. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira. Oh, I wonder where we're at right now.
It's your call. And there's the campground.
Wow, this is... Oh. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. I don't know, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Ooh. Kitchen. The cask of Nereus' secret sash. Its mellow aroma waves into the air. Oh. These are beds. They seem pretty small. Okay, I would die in that bed. I am very claustrophobic. Oh, there's more. Hey there, buddy. What's this? Oh. Oh, cool. A washing machine. That's interesting. Whoa. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? No, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here, too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Spectacular. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyways, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Oh, cool. God, that is... I'm gonna lie, that's kind of unnerving, but you know what? We just gotta make do with how we make do. What's this?
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nereus is modified to create wind that conducts dust. Pretty nifty. know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah?
Got it.
Speaking of,
Nearest said he's got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. You know what? Sure, why not? Ooh. Sure, why not? Well, let's do this.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with little effort applied to the right places, or a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proving combinations of ingredients will win the day.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. Let's strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. It's like, I see. Phew, with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's redgrass roasted beetle. The aroma really whets the appetite. Aww, so cute. What the fuck?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Three days until we reach Martira. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Ho ho, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. That's Runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Wait, I think... Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I don't know if that's the best idea. Uh-oh, I should try and catch one. Ew. Okay.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Wait, I want to see something. Is that all? Is this all I can do? I can't go back in the thing. I want to see if can I talk with Hulkenberg? Oh yeah, you can.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? The power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are the forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they have all in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? I think it's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. Yeah, it's really cool, dude.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. Says the knight. Okay. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. It's not that. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Although hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we need to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. Just that the sleeping quarters more than exceeds your expectations, eh?
True.
They were way better. They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the Desert Sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy. Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neras? Off we are again.
Well met. Well then.
Hey.
Look at time on the door now. Sure.
Now then.
Alright then, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. Aww.
Hey.
What about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'm not sure.
Look at that.
I see.
No surprise there, considering our current situation. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to its spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah,
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. The result is stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only the right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
Yeah.
Only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. More battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Right. Anyway, your sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Alright.
That's cool. I like Stroll. I think he's neat. I just think he's neat.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. This is so pretty. What the fuck? Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly would it tell for How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of the magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
But
I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Aww. I received Eurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who had never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Aww. Huh. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints its blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what the manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
alright.
Sweet. It seems easier to get like the sorry.
Concealed by boulders, as as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Just a second. Sorry, I didn't want to hear the crunch crunch.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, we walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica. Of course, you no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening, to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path and my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do?
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no Maybe they lacked allies?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share those abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to suppress the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
Woo! Makes you think, doesn't it? Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh! Look at it go.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yay!
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Oh.
Be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh shit.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Shit.
My star is rising! Ah!
Oh, it's that guy.
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Are we gonna have gauntlet runner fights? That would be pretty fucking sweet.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
That's actually pretty smart. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. They're aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
For real.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Oh shit.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Dumbledore, what are you doing there, man? Get out! You're gonna get killed. I plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sink for the second time! So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, are we gonna fight? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Alright, let's do it then, I guess.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, lordy.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Oh, lordy.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Oh, man. Alright.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
There's petrification magic!
I'll get some distance. Vitus power.
But I can't do, I can't, these guys are, well, let me try. Let me try. Yep, I knew it, they were, God damn it, okay.
Burn to ash!
Oh, you resist all magic. Alright, well.
Resistance is futile!
This is nothing.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with
Let's go. You better be sure.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Ooh, I did a lot to him there.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let's do this. Kneel before him.
Oh no.
What could you hope to achieve? Come at me! I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Useless.
Ah!
I see you.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. More resilient than I expected.
I mean, yeah, you're trying to kill us.
This fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brothers.
Aww.
This is God's judgment. Hit hard. Sanctism will reign. Warrior! Perhaps not. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it. Bloody hell! I can't move!
Is everyone all right?
Oh, so that's what okay, well now I know.
The power of healing. Let's go.
That's very, very interesting.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Behold my power! Warrior! I'll cut you down! This can't be done yet! Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign! Damn it!
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Hopefully this'll just murder this guy.
To him. Witness me, brethren!
I won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks. Know your place. Peasants!
Know your place. Oh, you resist?
Not now.
Oh, maybe you're... Oh, okay. Oh, you're the magic one that's magic.
Sanctism will reign! Please!
Let's go.
Flare! Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Is everyone all right? Right there!
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
There's only a flesh wound. Oh, Jesus.
Sanctism will reign!
Okay, I gotta heal, 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 I gotta heal.
Helpful as ever. Witness me, brethren! Warrior! Burn to ash!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
There's only a flesh wound.
What?
Ah. Crap.
Sanctism will reign! You may beg for your life.
I'll not fall so easily.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Damn it!
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh. Oh, she got, okay. I didn't realize she got knocked out of it.
Thank you. My thanks.
Captain,
Know
we've
your
got your defenses
place.
down.
Peasants!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Behold my power!
With blade in hand! Is that all?
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Sanctism will reign!
Fall so easily.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Vader's power.
That's not what I meant to do.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
In the name of justice. Burn to ash!
Observe the enemy. This should help.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign! Brace yourselves!
Stroll,
I
they've
won't hold
sapped
back.
our defenses.
With healing power. Helpful as ever.
Witness me,
I shall
brethren!
vanquish evil. The power of fire. Tougher than I thought.
You!
Knight! I stand waiting.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Light!
Still up?
Behold
I call
my
upon royal power within. Burn to ash!
Guilty. So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yeah, take that.
Your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
But aren't we technically too?
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
I don't think we are either, though, right? Because we're also in the running, I think.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Oh,
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
kicked it, apparently.
Nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, you took the hint.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Hey, get down here.
Oh, hey, it's that girl.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
She's cute.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Hi, Dumbledore.
You're the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Privacy? Ah, the British.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Oh.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had cake, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Whose side are you on, Nearest?
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
She's just like me, for real, for real! Now this is why I love Hulkenberg, oh my god.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Up there.
How did we meet Gallica anyways? Oh shit. Oh, hello. That's a big bitch.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Is that Luis? Oh yeah, it is. Hello, sir.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Someone's gonna get his ass kicked.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Oh god, all this pressure. He's asking why I became a... To help you?
Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swords.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Uh-oh.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Bye-bye.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
The dog's name is Hector! I love it! Sorry.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Probably got, like, ink on his paper.
Let's say we go check on him.
Eurus?
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Yeah, for real.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Sorry, hold on. No, put those in the no order.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
Yes, Sproglet.
This loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Yeah, pot me kettle.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful, it's hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Yes, we know.
Capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gamble was the right move.
King Gambit? I probably made that joke before. Okay. Ooh. Do. Sorry.
Far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Amen.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Oh, we wouldn't happen to know anything about it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Hell yeah to that.
Yes.
Just go with it.
Atrocities in his name.
She's so done.
Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
No, you never are.
Don't be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey.
Knackered.
Let me show you to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
The nearest drops dead from hunger.
Might as well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Ooh.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Oh.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Come on, guys. We don't want to be rude.
It is a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You know, I had a feeling she would like it.
Completely serious, aren't you?
Uh-oh. Of course.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Barely written into this, and I've already felt a spray of something. Ew. As for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit. It's harmless, I assure you.
No, get that out of my... Thank you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. It is unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash.
Let's see here.
That's giant sandworm's nest.
Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done. Well, let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Yay!
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Thank you.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Please love it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I love that she loves this.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Martirda. Ooh, different different font. Just a second. Okay, sorry. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Highsmede's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. Hello, Lyra, how are you? To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood would not be surprised that the man is given into despair. I'm in a new city now. I'm hanging out.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Alright, I guess we're forced to go to bed. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Runner wasn't so bad. I prefer the runner bunks, actually. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Now, this nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Yep, let's head out to bed. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Well, there's more. I want to buy some weapons for us, though. Oh, this is the... Yeah, that's the bounty. Where is...
All right, then.
Where is the weapons store? I need the...
Just a sec.
Oh, guess I can... Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Let's see. You know what? I'm sure I could just find it later. Let's just go to where we're supposed to go.
An elder candidate?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the elder.
What'll I do here?
Oh wait, there it is.
What'll it be? Now then.
Okay. Da. And these are more expensive than I thought there was.
What'll it be?
I'll just get this one.
Good.
Alright. I didn't realize how expensive weapons are in this game. Alright. Welcome.
Here we go.
Barton should sit at the castle. Oh, there they are. There is everybody.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
You're welcome. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Let's come this way, then. Ooh.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
Pretty.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you.
Yeah, what I said.
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
I think it's a little bit weird, but, you know.
If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
Huh?
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Yeah, that's true.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Alright. Okay, let's see.
Boy.
Oh, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
Thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. I wonder who our next party member is gonna be.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Ew. Oh wait, I should, excuse me. It's not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. Alright. Going down to the armor shop because that's where I am supposed to be. Oh, hey, Stroll. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. Spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do this. I can search.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to the inedible parts. Parents. Or, did it say parts or parents? Parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Whee! Yeah, the worms! The worms!
We should go.
Whoops. Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? Merchant's been that way. Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. Whee!
We should go.
All right.
Wait, oops, I forgot.
All right then.
Let's see. All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking of the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when I don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. There's...
What you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud, you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day. But where? It's plain as day, but where is he? This town's informing, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How it's 150 resale. Alright. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
People missing.
What's this guy? Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do all that and live to tell the tale? Ugh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was just excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and, I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, hello.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Alright, asshole.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
That's a bit.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yeah, and what of it?
Your Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
No, that's actually kind of smart.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muris.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Yeah, that would be nice. What was that? Something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh, shit.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
Am I? I don't know.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy. Gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Yeah. That was weird.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. We're back here. Hi, Moore.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
I mean, I'd say it's going pretty alright.
You take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Ooh, new powers. That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic.
Oh, shit.
It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh, fuck.
With
Okay.
proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh, wow.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Okay.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
Oh, shit, we're in Grand Trad!
We were in Martira just last night.
Whoa! Oh, geez, that's so cool, actually. Wow.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
This is so cool!
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Could I really use this teleportation magic? Let's have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down this castle asking the other court engineers, but no one had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design.
What?
Anyway, we need to see if we were able to head back. Let's go to the engine. Well, I'm already here, Gallica.
Where to?
Focus on Martira, their destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Well, look at me, I'm special.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
That's so cool!
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Lying out their ass.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
I assume so.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
That'd be cool.
Try it out.
Oh boy.
No reaction.
I'm guessing we need to be there. Yeah, I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Makes sense.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Oh, yeah.
It really is something impressive.
We could do that, actually.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That's so cool, though. Just go wherever we've been. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get, too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center.
All right, then. What now?
I want to go see Maria, actually.
What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
What are you doing here? Are you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important. That's what's most important, isn't it? What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason to not believe you. But I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria?
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yay! Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not out past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Aww.
Sorry. Are you free?
What we do today, whatever the specifics, it'd be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I see.
Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is clear of distraction. How about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? The technique is self-taught, I presume. That seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that. In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Yay, I get to hang out with the queen.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd become a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, but some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. It's like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We'd swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above. Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned. Rotund. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Rowan. Nice to meet you. I see. You truly have changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You were once a proud member of the knighthood. Uh-oh. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
No, you wanted as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Whoops. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare... Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Well, bye, you asshole.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Listen.
Are you okay? Just kinda ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised path diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Yay, rank 2! Woo!
Not the luxury of regret.
Oh, cool. It's like, oh, I forget what that's called in Persona, but like, I know that.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, I'll see you around. Okay, that was weird. Let's train another time, back at the runner. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Well.
Young man, hey!
I could tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me the places you've been to. Ooh. So you talk about a place and he turns the memory into music. It was not just a performance, but a showcase of magic and music. Yeah, sure.
Pleased to hear that.
And I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? I mean, the only one I can. I can pick, I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Oh. What a beautiful melody.
Gone to shite, this has.
Whoa.
Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? Must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. No, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quickly.
All right, then.
Go.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Got a bargain today.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't have enough money. Hold on just a sec, I gotta fix my stupid bed, stupid. Okay.
That reminds me. Isn't that... That reminds me.
All right.
Let's go to sleep then.
Go.
Gone to shite, this has.
Wait. Let's see what Hulkenberg says.
Yes.
I imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good. Consider other methods of drawing closer to Luis. The downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day. Ooh. Oops.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Veronica, fidgety one gets one told to wait, isn't it? So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad. My family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout Satanist, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
Come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying... No. I love the curt responser. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Did they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure you must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. Choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Well, that went well.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. No. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restored to former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. Heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. Didn't your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Her father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there's any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so?
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burn you with a wild goose chase. No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for far too long, and to face the ruins of my home head on. And I ask you for your help yet again. Not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Yay! The proud noble Stoll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Ooh! The party can now study the Sword Master! Cool! Oh. That guy looks cool. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Wait, I want to see the Sword Master. Wait. More.
So?
People. Now, where was I?
I want to see it. Now, can I only do it, or can Leon do it too? Why? That's a new archetype. Administration.
Hello.
Ooh, whoa. Oh, I need to be rank 20 with regular warrior. That's so cool looking.
That is...
Whoa! The thing is even bigger! And it has swords on it! Wait. I want to fucking see it again. Whoa. And the sword's bigger. Holy shit, this guy's cool. That's so badass. And there's spikes on the shoulders. And the boots. The scabbard is even bigger. There's swords on that. God. I know this is the Sword Master, but that's kind of funny. That's so cool, dude. I'm so excited. Okay, I gotta get it to rank 20 like ASAP, dude. Okay, cool. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. I'm so excited. I love this. Sure, buddy.
People missing.
Real cheap today.
Okay.
My.
Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I'd imagine to be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you piqued my interest. And then, can we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a sanctus town.
Really?
Mustari perspective on sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right?
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
You've been to Krigante Castle, so then you must have met the Sanctress. Do you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history? Yet we Mistari have a faith all our own. As such, we are scorned in this city. Though, that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mistari here? Someone, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? Are you born with sin in your heart? Well, adherence to faith, you must atone. The word closure is no affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your words to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather than perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. But openly expose Sanctism, who knows what else could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself. Perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is, you've a further interest in the Mistari.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tomorrow is a day!
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of the people disappearing in the forest east of Martira, and in a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heismay was. Is there the connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest Goborns? I doubt they're the type to come into a town to snatch people up. And yet we have no proof. Has any information come to the recruitment center?
all right.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh. Ugh. Can I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Oh, Fairy. Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? The town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by the officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for a tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading machine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. So we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
What'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there are no end of beasts that they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet run of yours come in. Please save my job, save the town. Of course I can't ask for 7,500 Reeve and a reward for you.
I'd so love your help.
Practical pigeon blah.
Let's give it a shot.
So this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't it the village Nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about that about the old man if we go.
A village.
Let's see.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
I smell trouble. Here's where we are now. So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
People missing.
Isn't that...
Hold on, I want to see something.
What now?
Does she want to talk? I guess not. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. Now it will be better to find a large secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps? Alright.
I'm so shite, this says.
I don't think there's anything. Oh.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's see. I'm gonna go. Where is it?
Let's go.
I'm gonna get. Oh wait, I want to see if I can get more of those.
Let's go.
Yeah, right here. So I can see if I can get more of those MP restoring items.
I love it.
It'd be nice, because I need all the MP I can get.
It's quite fresh.
Alright.
All right then.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Just never.
I wonder.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Well, the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the village prohibited anyone from entering. One day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders? Your ancestors sound like a handful. What runs in the family? Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye, and it approached him. Little Light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine. Suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sent a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and the compassion won the day. She could decide to get safely back to the entrance. Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right. Well then.
I'm in trouble now. On to shite this ass.
What do you want to do?
Time to go on an adventure.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So cool. I'm so excited.
Is it finally time?
So?
Whoops. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert.
Now then.
What's the part then? Yours certainly seems eager to.
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of this man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Well,
with just a moment.
Alright.
You would pursue peril.
aha! Tally ho then.
Ooh. God, this game is so fancy.
Advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man. The party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Say.
I wonder what the archetypes are, really. Such a power I've never seen, even through all my travels in search of the prince. I must compense to some anxiety using them, but I cannot deny their incredible power may as well save us. We do not to squander their gifts. Admit I am restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Having the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town too. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons?
Exactly.
Compared to the average rank and file soldier, the skills of a knight learn more to defensive tactics. Or lean more to them, rather. After all, their refining duty depends upon the guarding of important personages. But I only hope the skills I've honed will prove useful on our journey. Let me save real quick. Alright. Yeah, I could not sleep in there. Oh my god. The nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read together. Ooh. Sure.
What's that?
Now look at us in the window. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand? Well, you can gain the upper hand, perhaps? Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, then that's how it has to be.
All right.
Sweet. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Yay, books. Something I've never read in a long time. Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Whoa. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet in the sand beneath. It's just white sand. It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is as clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. A laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
Are you saying that the glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For this to happen, this whole area would have been hit with particularly eyebrow-scorching bursts of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps any event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we're not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. But I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll click down in my notes.
Still, though.
This hand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Mainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right.
Slowly but surely getting there.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver to appreciative hands. Alright then. Well, last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. Childish. It's the contest you seek. And consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Oh, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Hey! Hi, crew. I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on now, before I... Oh, it's Katharina! Hurry on now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
Alright.
Not much of a choice here. What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Hey!
It was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
That's all we can do, man.
No, we've got history, but we can't afford
Better be to the rear guard.
That's interesting.
No holding back. The power of fire.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Behold, we stand together.
Let me help.
Behold my power.
I love that we can like fight people. I think this is really cool. Ow.
Look out.
Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay.
Not good.
Ma'am.
Is that all?
That was rude of you.
With healing power.
That was rude, madam.
I owe you.
Last chance to give up.
Burn to ash.
I've sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Still standing, I see.
Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me.
Ow.
Come on, then.
Ah. Jesus.
Is that all? Healer. We can do this. Trust needed.
I call upon royal power within.
Got her.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Yay. Woo! Level 16 for all of us. Rank 13.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Right. I could get used to this.
Ooh, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Ooh, fancy. Ah, damn it! Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us will wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. Can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off the mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones that do get riches and glory besides. That's not a bad idea.
I see.
Admit it's not a bad plan. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's a Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clemar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? Can't say yet.
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't just say just yet. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. I'm ready to take on the world. Hell yeah, she's so cute. I love the characters in this game. Like, what the fuck? It's so good.
See you soon, I hope.
I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I'm going to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. I like her. She's cool.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose in an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night? To the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
It's time to go sleep, jeez.
Getting real chilly.
The notion that poverty among commoners is due to their own lack of effort is hardly an uncommon idea among the nobility. They have school and swordsmanship regiments from childhood. They misconstrue that as effort to take pride in. Hardly counts when it's spoon-fed to them. I've been thinking about Heisme. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes.
Indeed.
I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Ah, right. 'Tis true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but yeah, probably. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then. Ah, fuck. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. The game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At this time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Well then.
So strong, Hulkenberg.
No.
I am nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. Find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My victories and, of course, my failures, too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights. I hope.
Well,
it's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is clearly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though, to call it a talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. It's praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
Alright.
Yay, we're getting smarter!
Alright.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbus Day!
The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Yeah, we will, probably. I don't know.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Uh-oh. My battery is low.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's...
Oh, God. Oh, that is disgusting, actually.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
Why do they look like that?
That's no sandworm.
Oh, it's a human!
A human?
Oh!
Getting away without a fight.
Oh, God.
Damn it! We can't die here!
I was like, that's not, that has to be a human. Well, that was...
What we heard about.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Oh, it has like human legs to get... Ew.
Warrior!
Why are the humans so disgusting? Oh, let me try this.
I'll cut you down!
Troll, you gotta
Well.
do better than that.
Yay. During Sandstorm. Oh, there's handprints on its belt. This is so gross. Okay.
Strike me if you dare.
I will. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Stroll,
In the
your
name
speed's
of
down.
warrior.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I don't understand why I'm missing. Ow.
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help.
Stroll,
The
your
power of
speed's
heal.
down.
I won't hold back. No, I'm all prepared. Not this. Healer! We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, I know why. Oh, wait, hold on.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Ew.
We'll team up.
Hogenberg, hold yourself together. Nice one, Captain.
Woo.
Healer! With healing powers.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Stroll,
In the
your
name
speed's
of
down.
justice.
Yeah, that makes sense now. Cause yeah.
Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Ugh.
That's all.
Okay.
Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you.
There we go.
It's okay. We can do this. Healer! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
God, why are the humans so disgusting?
Captain, they've slowed you down. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Or Homo Butera. Gross.
Let's do this. Not the right move. I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Join with me!
Let me help!
Hogenberg, hold yourself together. Badly wounded.
Oh lordy.
Heal him.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Captain,
I live to see
they've
another
slowed you
day.
down.
Not now.
Moving to the rear. To the fore!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
This should work.
Thanks.
Oh God.
You gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Here.
I live to see another day.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can still fight.
Someone help him back up.
Badly
wounded.
Damn it.
Heal him. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
What are my options?
Yeah, we're just gonna start over.
This isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Vitus power. Hold on. To the rear guard.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared?
You gotta aim better than that.
Join with me.
Let me help.
Ooh, nice. Fucking love the crit.
Let's set it up. No, lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Better be sure. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strengths.
There we go. Ow. Well, you don't have to crit me back. Oh, fuck.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Someone get him back on his feet. Got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Captain's
to see another day.
Someone get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I can still fight.
That's all.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy.
Slower.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. We can do this.
Trust me.
I owe you.
I hate that he can attack so much.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's moving slower. Right on.
Yes, a crit. Woo! Uh-oh. He dug underground.
I think we managed to drive it back.
Oh, that's not good, actually. Ew, we're inside of it. What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
Swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right. It's no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Place to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. You hit it. The valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on. You'll get out, and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Let you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can afford to make any mistakes. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in its belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have much research to do. I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Well, this is a sorry sight. The intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not?
Hey.
You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it if you take it back outside. Ah, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry up and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open.
Okay, so...
Well, this is the right sorry state we've gotten ourselves into, Yep. Thanks, Plateau, although I don't know how you got in here.
Let's go.
It's open, let's get going. Ew, we're in a sandworm.
What?
It's closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. Nothing to worry about right now. Take a look. Oh, Jesus. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp. Where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is
this? Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
Any case, we have to go. What's that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
Not time to dawdle. Dawdle. Oh God, there's a timer. Oh, I do so well with those.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh my God.
Royal Soul. Is there another one? Falling back. Vitus power. Flight.
In the name of justice, warrior. That's one.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
To you. I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
We're clear.
Hack and slash. They chose the wrong opponent.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Ow.
All right, we did it! They saw us!
Ah, fuck.
Incoming. What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Troll.
We're looking good here.
Are you prepared?
Keep the enemies off her.
No, not this.
I don't like where we are right now.
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strengths.
I'll cut you down.
Keep it up, Troll.
How can we survive this?
Shit.
I'll stay my blade.
The power of healing. To the rear guard.
Nothing? That was nullified?
I probably shouldn't be fighting these guys, but you know, we're doing it anyways because...
Well, Hulkenberg's anxious.
I shall vanquish evil.
Won't land any attacks like this.
The end's in sight.
Keep it up.
What?
You were saying, Calica?
We strive for. They read my strike.
Hold yourself together.
Flare.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's days? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Hack and slash.
Troll always comes through. How? Captain's days. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
By this power. Light. Still here?
Badly wounded.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyone heal him? Stroll can't take it
No
anymore.
holding back.
Someone heal him. Blade in half. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark. Stroll can't take any more.
Let's go.
Someone heal him.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Only one left.
Try some of
Finish them
this.
off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Woo, Takunda! Let's go! Such a lot of MP, though. No.
I think we're in the clear.
Ow!
This won't stop us. It burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
The next one's yours.
Captain,
Now,
you've been
what's the
burned.
play?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
So be careful.
Now, flee!
Yeah, we do not have...
I must swallow my pride and ask your assistance.
Look,
Oh, wait. There's a chest over here. Better pay attention.
Whoa, incredible.
Uh.
right here.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Mm.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, God.
Turrets are all healed up.
Yeah, well, let's just...
That should come in handy. Pocket it. All right.
Onward.
And I hope...
So apparently...
It's like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is... Where's the, butthole? Can't believe this is a question I... Where's the, butthole?
No problem.
Worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path was up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
Oh. This won't seem so simple. Look to the left, to the crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's the one doing in here?
Hurry.
No time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Oh God.
They're onto us.
Fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Ew. God, I hate this. But the fucking priestess! Full moon shadow all over again.
Hold falling back. Heal it! Flare! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
In the net. No holding back! What a mess. After me! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Chill.
Did she get frozen?
Can't strike at full power.
This won't do.
Ugh.
Let justice prevail!
Strike me if you dare. Captain,
Let's stay
they
calm.
slowed you down.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Now, no holding back! Hack and slash!
Oh, come on. Can't fucking afford to miss. I don't have...
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
The power of healing. I won't hold back! Maybe not. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? Strength is fading.
My strength.
Oh, that's what it...
Your speed's down. We strive fall.
All right, let's go.
Yes. Die, Mr. Fish. Why do you have human legs? Don't know. You're not the Little Mermaid.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Got it.
Right. That'll make a fine shortcut.
Thanks.
We might as well shatter this crystal while we have opportunity. Kablooey!
Let's go.
Yeah, I would like to get out of here, please.
Sorry. Was that?
Oh wait, there's another all these rib cages.
Nice. Look at that.
Ooh. A crossbow. Go, 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 go.
Hurry.
Look.
The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. Ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way.
Finish it, quick.
Defeat it quickly and get out of here. Oh, lordy. Oh, why is the boss music playing? Oh god, okay.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Flare!
Now, what's the... No holding back! Perhaps not. Let's do this! Something else. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Oh, I'm almost out of MP with Stroll. Fuck.
Join with me. Perhaps not this. Behold, we stand together for all that we strive for.
Oh, he summons friends.
Light.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Join with me. Not this skill. Take this. This is nothing.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Healer! We can do this!
Trust me.
In the name of justice, warrior!
I stand ready. Not this one. Just the thing.
Helpful as ever.
Oh god.
Only a flesh wound. It burns. This is nothing.
Captain, you've been burned.
I won't
You'll
hold
take
back.
more damage this way, so be careful.
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
This is doing nothing!
It didn't affect them. Stroll's aces, and they're targeting him.
Is that all? I have your back. Only a...
Oh, thank you.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Nice! This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! We can do this!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all? It burns. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's been burned.
I shall
He's gotta
vanquish
watch out
evil.
for any enemies targeting him.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Is everyone all right?
Nice one, Stroll.
Let us fight as one. No, not this. Fight there!
Still smashing. Captain, you've been burned.
By
You'll
this
take
power!
more damage this way, so be careful.
Here!
I owe you.
Stroll,
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within!
Come on.
The end's in sight!
You fight well.
Oh, we gotta kill the little guys. No.
Someone heal her. Down.
Oh.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This'll do.
My spirit is
I can't afford to hold
unbroken.
back. Hold on. This calls for one of these.
You hit your weak point.
Observe
Keep
the
at it,
enemy.
Stroll.
Not this item. Take this!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Chancellor Hulkenberg's anxious. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Better conserve. Didn't work.
Oh.
Burns, warrior. Burn to ash.
Oh.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Whoops.
Fight there! You're unfazed!
Nullified? Lower back. Anyone get on healing duty? Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Please, I
Is
cannot
everyone okay?
bear this.
You gotta heal up.
No, not yet.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Lower is bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Staying on the defensive.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Burns!
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Healer! Flare!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help him back up.
Impossible.
It didn't affect them. Not like this. Someone help, please.
I'll hold my ground.
Not like this.
I think I'm just gonna let it start over. Because I shouldn't have fought those little,
Guarding seems the wise move.
whatever they're called.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
You first. I'm
Not like this.
not out of this
Someone
yet.
help, please.
Go for it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Mm.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
I'll hold my ground. My best wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Champion against fear. Rise and face anxiety.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
So?
All right then.
Oh.
Reminds me.
What now?
Okay. Okay. I think I want to go to the academia and like do some things first, like some.
Do make yourself at home.
I wanna. I just want to switch to mage. Just for now. Especially since Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I've been waiting.
Because the warrior is good for the big guy, but I just wanted to mage.
Fascinating. This right here. All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. And of course.
I see.
Okay.
To greater heights.
Then let's see, what do I do? I go like this. Go back to. Oh no, I actually.
Oh. You'll come again?
Okay.
Let's go.
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
All right. Just keep moving.
Enemies up ahead. Look.
Nope. Oh, I forgot.
Nice.
Gotta pay more attention to these things.
Onward.
So apparently...
No problem.
But...
Hurry!
What now?
Well,
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Fine.
On guard!
Strength is fading.
Captain,
It won't hold back. Hold to the rear guard.
Healer! Flare!
vanquish evil. Not now. I call upon royal power within. The power of ice.
Oh.
Not for all that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
What's needed?
My thanks. Now, what's the maze? Burn to ash!
Observe the enemy.
Sweet.
With blade in hand! Sever! Predictable?
together.
Heal it! No. Vitus power. Light!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back. Mage! The power of fire! Miss!
You gotta aim better than that. Stroll, your speed's down.
My blade cuts like the wind! My strike?
All right, I'm getting kind of annoyed now.
Oh, please!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Burn to ash! I didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that. Hold yourself together.
So cold.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs.
Healer!
Someone, get him healed up.
With healing powers.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight. Are you prepared?
His attacks are gonna be
The
a lot
power
weaker.
of fire!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up.
ready. Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Let's go.
What was that tactic?
Captain's frozen.
Mage!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Burn to ash!
Okay. Excellent. Let us hurry.
What now? What now?
Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here actually. 'Cause how long have I been going? Yeah, 4 hours, so I'm kind of getting a headache now. So yeah. I'll try and figure this out, I promise.
I imagine that would be of use.
So yeah. I will talk to you all next time. Bye.